It's witching stone time. Hi, Mixed One. Always showing up to the witching stone, huh? How do you even find out when I'm on? Are you constantly refreshing the witching stone page to see who's playing it? Also, welcome back. Time for which stone? Time for this stone. You follow it, just some luck. But I follow people and I never, like if they're playing a game and I don't happen to notice that it says that under their name, I just never know they're playing a game I like. If I happen to not be online at the time, you know? Anyways, sorry, I know that the borders are a bit ugly still. It's the best I can do at the current moment. I don't want to obstruct too much of the game, so I gotta leave this space here. Okay, I do like this starting set with these spells. Because both of them could possibly benefit from be able to be corrupted, right? But when you're facing Blood or Wet at the end, even that spell that you modify to be a good spell, because you need all tools available because she's hard. I thought I saw a cat. It was just my imagination. It was just the wind. There's nothing but the wind. I wonder if I should even just not be trying for the fourth act. Just because Blood or Wet is so hard, maybe I don't want to make it harder by adding these things. Start with lighter badge. Oh, right, that's that one. We've won with that before. Repeat to all spells is fun. Scary Book is the one that, it gives you 50% increased damage, otherwise +1. But Cursed and Pain. Just get a plaster and it'll be fine. Might reroll this, but this might be fine as well. The start of the game would be really hard with this. Because I kind of need both of my spells, right? But every time I use one of them, I might take 25% of my current health. That sounds pretty scary. Is there anything other than bragging weights for adding them? You get, when you get 2 down arrows worth them, fam. Of curses, you get something stirs beat the earth. That's what lets you get Act 4. I haven't beaten Act 4 with her yet. But it might be asking too much to be beating Act 4 and also beating Bloodwed. Oh, easy. Turns have a time limit of 10 seconds. That's no problem. It's no problem for someone like me. And maybe the badge from the map means we get almost no badges. That's... seems unfortunate. Also remove one spell from the map. So we just get no free spells or badges. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. What if we just don't heal after defeating a boss? We've done it before. Surely I can do it again. Dagger is just +1 damage. I mean, it does go really well with the, Hex spell. Alright, let's just try this. It's gonna be fine, guys. Okay. Don't like this layout very much, but this way's easy. Now, I'm pretty sure the shiver doesn't even make the hex activate because it has to be direct damage. But let's try it out. It does work. Okay, never mind. I don't know nothing. Hey, I don't even have to keep the board from last fight. That's a plus. Okay, keywords wild came back. And ice cream kid, okay. Ice cream with shiver is actually very good. Wisp with ritual, the other spell that I need to take, is also very good now. I want both of them. Can I just take both? It's the one I need now, so... Hacked is the one where you deal some damage to yourself, but you increase your power by 4. A block for 2. This is actually probably great with Shiver. Though we don't have anything that heals me, so that is kind of a problem. On the other hand, we have nothing that creates soul gems either. Otherwise, I would like this. It has cooldown, which is annoying, but... I feel like tact is probably the way here. Yeah, let me look around real quick. Who's our boss? Yes, what we needed. More flower ladies. I don't know. Like, taking 2 damage is... kind of expected, I guess. Pain is power. Yeah. Like, this saves us a lot of damage because we're hitting the enemies way harder. So I feel like I should just do it. Alright, then let's go here for the blessing. Well, we need to make it through all of these guys for a spell, a shop, and a blessing. Alright, let's just work on these guys. Why is it all the way over there? We can't kill him all at once. Unless, hold on. Guys, I can totally do it. Just take things out of order a bit. Alright, and we kill him in one turn, it looks like. Do take 2 damage, but... We expect that now. And we had to take that anyways. Alright, these jokers. Can we do the same thing to them? Yes. So it's Bewitched, Pact, Shiver. And then we obliterate them all. I guess we don't have to do this, like... If we don't Pact, then... We can take no damage this turn, it's fine. The problem is next turn I'm gonna... Like, this guy is probably gonna hit me hard. And I'm gonna wish that I'd done it last turn. So let's just do it. Can we get some healing, perhaps? No. Nope. Nothing like healing. I mean, it's probably Shadow Shock, I guess. Let's not take any, because we can't use either of them anyways, right? We heal first, probably. Hey! Can't be. What is she doing here? The situation must be more dire than I thought, but perhaps this is an opportunity. Don't even think about it. Whatever do you mean? Interesting. I'm taking your fire with me. Then what? Oh, I'm supposed to overkill this one by a lot, right? For the badge. I forget by how much, but... We don't really have to hurry this one yet, right? We don't need to pact at the moment. Every time you hit it, it takes 10 damage and then summons a creme brutale. Summons a creme brutale. And those are the ones we're supposed to overkill, actually. Yeah. Not puddin'. Let me goop my stones. Okay. That is a good amount of damage. I'll give you that one. So if we just take 2, we can win this. We get left with a creme brutal, but we can not take this 5. Seems about right. Ow. Perfect. And now we don't use Pact until we need to overkill it. How much are we supposed to overkill it by? 10? It's gonna be hard. To bewitch it a lot of times for that. Because this thing's gonna keep on hecking at me. This is gonna kill it. But if we don't do it, then we take an annoying amount of damage. Oh well. This is not the time. Some other day we'll get that badge. What can we buy from Puka? Time sale. Buy one, get one at the usual price. Like timed sale? Soul creep. Deal 2 and +1 for every you on the board, right? I remember that one. Blizzard, we remember that one. Channel to get some soul gems on the board, and then we can actually use that other spell. Problem is, I can't even hold that many spells. Spinach, damage plus 50%, but add a stone to the cast sequence. Deal 1 additional damage. Deal 1 damage, and then add cruel so it hits the tag with the least health. We hexed. If we put this on hex, that would be interesting. I wonder if we should just add power to stones, though. Like, I'm not sure the cruel is the correct keyword for hex, right? Seems probably not ideal. Like, you want to build that hex, right? I might just need to channel, though. Depends on whether we get more spells. We don't get more spells here. Begin with extra mana. Would generate extra mana. Max mana storage. Let's begin with extra mana. I think we should channel if only to heal. If only for healing we want it. Do I know what the badge does? I believe it sets all values to 3? Is that what it was? It doesn't say on it. Sure doesn't say on it. I think we should do this if only for healing. And there are gonna be spells that I encounter later, like right here, that require it. So like, maybe when I get another slot, I'll buy one of those to put in here. Or maybe I should do it now? Now it's okay. Later. That's the way. Wait. No, because we have to do that first. I found it. Oh wait, do we need the pact as well? It pretty much one-shots them, but it does mean we should probably bewitch afterwards. And these are just gonna heal back up the pact, but this guy's gonna hit me for 2 as well, so I'm still taking 2. Oh no, pact protects me from the 2 damage that it deals to me as well, so... Let's try and bewitch last. Which we can do as well. Okay, so... we go like this, and then bewitch last. So it's channel to put some soul gems on the board, and pact to bust my strength and get a shield. Then it's shiver to deal 5 damage to all enemies, so you're dead. And then you take 5 and go down to 4, but shield yourself for 3. And you reduce your attack by 1, which is blocked by my block. And then I bewitch, so you'll end up with 1 hex. That sounds good. We got it. Ow. Would be nice to get more channels in a fight, but it's sort of, it's a losing battle, right? We're never gonna actually get enough, block or healing to counteract what they're doing. Hold on. I bet we could somewhat, though. So if I shiver first, while you're doing 2 damage, and next turn I'll get to do this. I'm only taking 1, but next turn I'll be able to get 2 more of these on board, so then it's a net 1 healing. Alright, let's do it. So we definitely do this, and then we do that, and we win. Another blessing. There's a spell. Or we can get health, which we kind of need, but... Alright, give me another spell. Let me just get the big attack, or a summon. Summon's behind, so it's not a tank for me, it's just back there slowly reducing damage from the front enemy by 1 every turn. Well, it also interacts with my Hex. It interacts with my Hex in a pretty good way. What about Shadow Shock? If we put Cruel on it, it's not too bad. The Chilled is sort of wasted on the lowest health enemy, I guess, but... I wish we still had the option to take the healing one, the Leech spell. It's already gone. It's long gone. The thing about this is that it's exhaust. Yeah, let's get a big attack spell, which is kind of something we're missing. Do we need a... Do we need Pact? We probably do. We can do it. 'Cause... Oh no, not quite, huh? Because we were doing like this. And then this. No, we still got it. Okay. We just have to kind of waste one. So we Pact, we Channel, Bewitch, then Shiver. Seems like the correct order. Okay. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage still. Okay. Rude. Alright, so for this turn, let's just balk this guy, and that's it. So if we do that. Then we'll channel again next turn for some more healing. Try to make back the health that we lost this turn. Okay, Easy. Wait. Oh yeah, we accidentally bewitched as well. Doesn't hurt anything. Now we can buy another thing. What do we have here? Apply another shield. Pretty good. All values +1, but add a stone to the cast sequence. On. So the shield spell could go on channel. And then we could block one of the 2 damage I deal to myself. It's not bad. All values +1, but add a stone to the cast sequence though. And like, what if we added a stone to the Shadow Shock cast sequence? What would it even look like? If we added the stone to Shiver, it probably wouldn't be that big a deal. And Chilled would be 2. It kind of sounds awesome. I know, we're going the opposite direction from where we're supposed to be going. We're supposed to be reducing the cost to 0, not increasing it. We added the stone to the cast sequence of Channel. That would increase the rate of our healing as well, which would be another consideration. Like, the increasing the damage on this isn't that important when we have Pact and Hex. Hex. The Chilled is pretty good, though, for reducing damage I take. Probably even better than Channel. I think we honestly want this. So what does this look like? It adds... Okay, and it adds a yellow to the beginning, which is actually amazingly convenient, because we're always doing this on first anyways. Adding it to this adds a red at the end, which is also quite convenient because we're pretty much shivering or Shadow Shock or Pact every turn. So, sort of a given. I think we do that one though. Should we buy something before we fight the boss? Add power to stones, deal 1 in cruel. Damage plus 50%, but add a stone to the cast sequence. Okay, but like... No, we can't sit 3 badges on it though. Plus 50% damage. But add a stone. It's the pure damage version of the polished crystal. What does adding a stone to this one look like? It's just another red in the middle. Which means you can't do it without using Pact. Sort of inconvenient. I kind of think that the top hat might be the way to go. Just make sure that Shadow Shock always finishes something off. Or we could add it to Bewitch. And then when we Bewitch and then Shiver, then we almost definitely kill the lowest health guy, right? But even with the low health, the low damage on Shiver. Although it's doubled now. I think it's top hat. Also, just getting damage on a hex spell is very good for if you're trying to work down an enemy with a lot of health. Like a boss, except the boss does have summons. Right, and every time we hit her, Yalraune, we do get a Drosera added to our board. Should we pact here? So if we do, we could just go like this. Though it would be nice to pact before we bewitch. Hold on. Because now we are actually doing damage with it. Oh, but we do want to channel bits. No, because channel didn't get block on it. Right. Never mind. Oh, we have to do that first before the second. It's fine, we still got it. So, channel, pact. So we boost our damage, then we bewitch, which kills one of these two instantly. And then we shiver, which reduces the damage they're dealing to me to 0. Also kills this one. Hold on. Dang, so we kind of want to bewitch last? Hold on. We actually want to bewitch last. Because these two are just dying. But how do we do that? Like this. Hold on. Does it quite work? So it's like this, that. Okay, we can waste one, it's fine. We had enough to waste one. So now it's channel, then you pact to boost strength. Then shiver kills both of these guys. Then bewitch applies hex and end damage to Yalraune, but let's see, it's once per turn, okay. We're still only getting one Drosera. Fight. Looks perfect to me. Three damage. So we gotta shiver again. Don't need to pact them. I'd prefer not to. I would like to do a yellow first then. Before the red. So something like this. We can only do 5, huh? So we can't shiver? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then is the Drosera. Well, this prevents 2 damage. And this prevents 3 damage, so I guess it's fine. That this prevents 1 as well. So we're not taking all 3 of it. I guess it's fine. Oh, but what if we do this one first? Can we? because I would like to bewitch. It's always good to bewitch. How are we gonna do that, though? Can't reach the Drosera that way. So we have these three. We have the one Drosera. And we're trying to squeeze in one more for Bewitch, which means we can't have any waste. That is a tough ask. The only one of these that's near a soul gem is this one. But the only purple that's near that is this one. Oh, we can do that then. We just go like this. I've done it, you guys. I can do puzzle games. So we Bewitch, we use a soul gem, we Shadow Shock. We do take 2 damage, but it's fine. And we get 2 Droseras on the board. Well, they're pretty far apart, and I hate that. We only have 4 mana again this turn, so that's sort of a problem. Can we eat it this turn? We don't get to heal after the fight, so we gotta be kind of careful. I think we should Pact, but how do we do that while also channeling, while also dealing damage? I don't know. We're taking 6 here, but we're also not shivering. Okay, that's also sort of a problem. Give me the one more. Just one more. We do without taking one of these. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Green doesn't need to be first. But we do need to come back to the red somehow. Before we hit a blue. So if we start with that one. It's too many different colors, isn't it? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless you can combine the 2 yellows. Unless you can combine those. Can we combine those? I don't see it. If to go green straight into yellow, straight into red, right? I don't see it. It's gonna hurt then. Or we can Shadow Shock. I want to channel for sure to get the heal. But can we Shadow Shock as well? all the way over there is the problem. Wait, we're getting it? We can do it? Okay, channel Shadow Shock. We do take 6 damage from these things. So we're healing for 3, so we're gonna end up at 10 health, so I hate it. Alright, fine. This is the best we can do. Ow, ow. Alright, let's go. Yeah, ochre again. Slime girl. I mean, they're not doing any damage this turn. Do I really need to pact? See, like I don't? Yeah, let's save the mana. For when they're actually doing us damage, because she's making us vulnerable. Which is not my favorite. Oh yeah, Max goes to the lowest health guy this time. What? Why bewitch, though? Why would you do this? Okay, no we don't. Well, the only reason we need to shiver... I need to pact this turn is because this guy doesn't actually die to just a normal shiver. And then we still take 2 damage, so we may as well. It's a bit annoying, though. Oh, because this is silenced. Otherwise, we could have done it. So we packed, shiver, and that's it, right? We could Shadow Shock to kill Ochre. I'd rather wait a turn to channel, since she's not doing any damage. Yep. Oh, I took 3 damage, by the way, because of vulnerable. That's funny. The damage that I dealt to myself was plus 50%. Okay, that does it. Give me some more of those gems. We gained 1 health from that fight. It's a struggle right now. Max health by 5, very attractive. Begin combat with extra mana. Maximum mana storage. I'm taking the max health. I feel bad about it though. Okay. It's Kami. And her pufferfish friend. I know he's a flounder, okay? I know. On this world, it's a pufferfish. Add keywords repeat. Oh, we need the ceremonial dagger. We found it. Okay. Damage minus everything, but other values +1. Sounds pretty good. Ritual is here as well. Okay, both of the components are here. So we can't even consider anything else because don't have the money. Can't even buy anything here. Very sad. Oh. Hey, Stickman, thanks for the love bomb. What if we start here? Then when are we gonna bewitch? When does that happen? How are you doing, Stickman? I guess we just spend all of our mana to do it? Yeah, probably. I go. Now if we can Shiver and Shadow Song, then we reduce the damage to 0. Does that kill him? He has effectively 8 health, so no. We could last another turn and channel again. I would like to do that. But it has to be in this order as well. Done. Easy. Alright, and then that should be enough to kill him. I don't think we're doing Shadow Shock as well. Could we Shiver? I guess? No, not quite. Oh well. Like that, unless I'm crazy, this is enough anyways. I hope I'm not crazy. We've done it. Look at all that healing I got from this fight. We're slowly coming back. Aye, what's this event? Why are there traces of magic here? What? You get free spells? Hold on. Apply 4 parting gift and 2 poison. But it's very expensive. 1 gore. Deal 3 damage to all enemies plus 1 per enemy. But it's a pain spell? Why is it pain? Well, I don't like that. Yeah, it looks nice under the mat, right? I assume it has some kind of passive badge on it that increases the damage, but I guess it pain. Like that book that's part of the curse. If I can take. Do we take inevitable? Is there... Like, I could even replace Bewitch with it, depending on if the stones fit in properly, right? Because currently it's a delicate balance. Green, yellow, purple, yellow. Green, yellow is easy. Purple, yellow is basically the same as playing Bewitched. But that is a bonus yellow that I wasn't having to play before. That's 2 yellows. So it's not as difficult as it looks, but it is still somewhat difficult. Also, putting Cruel on this and +1 damage is pretty good. Right? We give it the top hat. It's quite nice. Parting gift on a Cruel spell is quite nice. And we don't have to worry about having not enough spells to reduce to 0 cost because we have 4 of them currently. I think we take it. I get better than Hex. Now it hits the lowest health guy. Hits him for 1, and then does Parting Gift in the wrong order, unfortunately, but Poison. Poison does trigger the Parting Gift afterwards. Or we could have gotten 1 more spell, you know? But I think I'd rather get 1 more mana every turn anyways. That's gonna help a lot. It's gonna help with a lot of things. We do need to eventually get the ritual though as well. We need to squeeze it in here somewhere. Honestly, you probably least packed at this point. But until then, I'm gonna enjoy it. But we can't get another yellow. So what if we go more like this? Like, this is the path of not using Pact, right? No, hold on. Okay, hold on. We can almost do it. Alright, hold on. What if we do it more like this? Tafa. I found it. Okay, just had to reset my brain. You don't have to do inevitable before the other ones. So channel and pact, shiver, inevitable in that order. Seems good to me. Good job, thank you. Wait. The inevitable, the parting gift didn't apply. That's very sad. I've ruined everything. How do we... Oh, it's like this. So anyway, we squeeze in a shiver as well. Now, this is the max number of gems we can use. The bat gets to attack here, though. That is unfortunate. We probably ought to shiver then instead. Yeah, I think so. Or maybe instead of Shadow Shock? Yeah, that makes more sense. Hold on. Instead of Shadow Shock, which is just a burst of damage and -1 damage, we can Shiver, which takes damage down by 2 on both of them. Yeah. Better. So he's not doing anything this turn, which means we should channel and do inevitable, which is the same thing, because the channel is right here. Then I guess we can save the rest. So if we inevitable and then any amount of damage after that, then we win. Or we can just Shiver and wait again. Because the more we channel, the more we're healing. Honestly, that's better. Let's just heal. And I should be using these as well. Because I'm wasting mana at this rate. Oh no, we only have 1 yellow? This is horrible news. Horrible news. A good night, Cold Blooded Eye. Thanks as always for hanging out. So a Shadow Shock is not quite enough. So we shiver as well and then we win. Thanks and good luck. Thanks, I'm gonna need it. This boss, I'm not so confident about. Secret boss, consume, restore, restore health. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. But you still need channel to put these on the board, or else it doesn't do anything. Engine. Engine is pretty good for getting more soul gems on the board for more healing. What, if anything, would I replace for that? Engine is right here, by the way, so like, you get it automatically just for doing a Shadow Shock. Also with Pact, a repeat spell goes crazy. Assuming you have the mana to do it all, but... Even tempted to get rid of Inevitable for it. I don't think we have the space to put Consume in the build anywhere. Thinking of getting rid of Shiver, even. Where are we hoping to land at the end of this level? It's probably, honestly, replacing this with Ritual. In which case, are we replacing this with... Engine? I don't know. Because Engine without Pact, is it still good? I feel like it is. Alright, let's back up for a second. Get the rest of our stuff. Add a berry to the board, okay. Apply 1 power. Okay, priority, so this happens first. So it does this. Apply power without hurting myself. It doesn't give 4 power like this one does, but... We could add that to channel. Is that good? I don't know. I think whatever we get is probably better than berry. Well, okay, it's healing, right? We need its healing. We are slowly coming back with that healing, but... I think Engine would also do it, right? We wouldn't need berries. I don't think the channel is that... The reason I'm hesitating is I don't think the channel is something that we 100% definitely keep, right? But it's just the only way that we get soul gems on the board currently. I do feel like we ought to keep a defensive spell in any case. Besides ritual, which technically counts. And I mean, this is cooldown anyway, so it's not like my favorite thing. I think we take it anyways just because berry is probably something we don't need. Do we get engine? And if we do, what'll be your place? And is it Shadow Shock? No, probably not, because Shadow Shock plus engine was even more damage. It sounds great. Is it Shiver? Repeat Ice Cream? It's probably not as good as remove 2 damage from all enemies. Right? I don't know, that doesn't really work for me. What if this, though? Was that add? It has a blue in the middle there? Look at all that, though. That blue is really inconvenient, though, I will say. How about now? It's not bad. I feel like if we had engine, it would heal us for as much as the chilled protects us from. You know what? I think we, but the double up is the problem. This is like the natural, this feels to me like the natural one to replace, but the problem is that you get a double up on it. So is it inevitable? It feels like a pretty good spell right now. Also, do we just put the top hat on the on engine? I feel like we do, right? So it always targets the lowest health guy and just keeps going. Seems pretty good. We are running out of spells that cost only 2. It's gonna end up being just channel, and then we have to remove this, of course. Because we can't do this one because it's a special gem. I'm pretty sure. Alright, I'm doing it. Brave mode. Where does this go? And where does this go? Like, it is pretty good on here. Think we want this to be cruel down. Now, does the chilled do anything for us here? I don't know. I'm still tempted by this. What about this, though, too? That's a green for some reason. How inconvenient. This really does become inconvenient, but... it is a pretty good spell. I don't know if the chilled really does anything for us, of course, but... I don't think we need 3 soul gems from this because this keeps generating soul gems. Is why I'm hesitating on that one. This no longer deals damage either. It's fine. It means the pact doesn't matter for this, only for Engine and Shadow Shock. Those are our only damage dealers. It's a big chance from having playing this run so far. I made a brave decision. I might come to regret it. Is this even something that we can afford to go out of our way to play? I'm not sure it is. This one is a red. I mean, if we're trying to use this power afterwards, then red is pretty natural. But obviously we can just put it here instead. And now it requires a blue first. Interesting. I kinda don't want that damage to self to go up is the main problem. Even if it does also increase the power that I get and the shields I get with life tap. I don't know, maybe we don't even use this. Too inconvenient. At this stage, it's too inconvenient, sort of. We might even want the shield from this anyways, though, so... let's try it. Might be terrible. Also, Cat is here. I don't know if you recognized the, motions I was doing and the probably bad tracking. The bad tracking has kind of been all night, though, right? Sitting in the lap now. Acting very cute when we all know the truth. The grabs simplify right now. We're gonna get one of them at least. We simplify engine, it becomes just every soul gem cleared, does it? It's pretty amazing. But it no longer adds anything to the board. Could make channel easier to do, but it has cooldown, so it's kind of like whatever. I don't see a place where I would use simplify at the moment either. So I don't care at the moment. Let's just go. Oh, I do need to find opportunities to cast the corrupted spell before it gets too far, right? I see. Yes, we're not... Guys, we don't do any damage on turn 1. Certainly is brave. Yes, that certainly is brave. Okay. Boy, you sure are all attacking me. Is that good enough? So that's, yeah, it's definitely good enough. This is 7 extra damage for each attack. Do I even need to Shadow Shock at that point? I guess not. So that's 11. 11 is not enough to kill this guy, but it's enough to kill it. This one... Okay, then I guess we should do it. Yeah, just do it. Oh yeah, I dealt extra damage to myself because of vulnerable. I did forget about that. We blocked all that at least, because the extra damage... Wait, the extra damage gave me extra life tap. That's hilarious. So I would have actually one-shot everything with engine. Okay, good to know. We wanna channel again. Oh, there is another one up here. I mean, we're doing Shadow Shock and Engine, so... That's 9 damage, which is not quite enough. Wait, can we get another yellow? No, it's so far. What if it was this direction instead? Yep. Better. So we channel, we inevitable, and we Shadow Shock Engine, and that should be enough? Yes. And we came out of it with 1 more health than we went in. Amazing. Conflagrate. Deal 4 damage and +1 per burning stone. Burning stone. Shadow Blast. Oh. It's a more different Shadow Shock. More differenter Shadow Shock. Slightly rearranged more of these. But more damage and 1 more chilled. Sort of asking a lot, honestly. How's it going, Finn? Welcome back. Oh no! Wait! Ow! Why have you done this? Thanks for all the cats. Gonna go now? You cleaned your whole house. Nice. Congrats. Felt the 5 a.m. motivation. Wow. You woke up that early and just cleaned the whole house. Good work. What was I doing? Yeah, trying to figure out whether I'm taking Shadow Blast, because it's not this one, right? I feel like that's gonna make it even harder to get my damage in. I have no damage on turn 1, you guys. I don't know if I said that. I think I might just put this one back here. That way it does damage on turn 1. It hits the lowest health enemy in order for the parting gift to be more effective. And then Engine and Shadow Shock are just gonna rapid punch the front enemies until they're all gone. Just give him a good ora ora. It's probably not this, though. Like, this is conceivably in the mix while we're playing a bunch of engines, just the same way this one is. But the prerequisite went up. It went up from play 1 engine to play 2 engines, because now we have both of these. It's not even that much more effective. It's 3 more damage and 1 more chilled. I don't think we take it. We're having enough trouble as it is. We definitely need this, so I'll grab it. I'll put it on, look. That's fun, but we lose the engine part of the engine. We lose the engine part of the engine. Alright. I mean, it's easy to cast now. Interesting. Give it back. Now it's literally just engine. Okay. Like we have to move it when we get ritual to channel, because it's our last two normal thing cost spell. Also, did we do this yet? We did, yeah. It was Kami. Anything else need to move before we do this last fight? No? Okay. A danger noodle. And a demon. How come the demon doesn't have a silly name? So like this? No, I still can't get to the... What if it's like this? We still haven't used Pact, is the problem. And that is all of the mana, right? Yeah, 7, 4, and 3, and none of them in common, so we have to make it exact. To start with a blue or a green. So what if it's like this? This. Oh yeah, we got it. No problem. Now, are they hitting me very hard and that I'm just not even gonna block most of it? Yes. Yes, that's true. They're definitely doing that. I know, we're blocking all of it, okay, because we're insta-killing one of them. I couldn't have told you that we were insta-killing him. Because I'm not counting, I'm not massing it. Okay, engine has been complicated, but it's also crazy strong now. Inevitable's never happening from all that. Pact is never happening. Shadow Shock didn't get complicated, so don't worry about it. Actually, I guess Pact can pretty easily happen, huh? We start here. We don't need this. But do we even... No, we don't even get to a second engine this way, but that alone got us the Pact. Why do we need a Pact after the engine is already gone? Boy, we sure don't. Boy, we sure don't. I at least grab this just because I want to clear off some space and heal a little bit. And we're gonna waste mana otherwise. Okay, and then we can get more soul gems. Let's do it. Can I do another one? Is there any way I do another one? I don't see it. Alright. We made it to full health, guys. We made it. Alright, we have to grab the ritual. Do we buy it before or after the boss, I guess is the real question. If I buy it before the boss, then we can use it to kill the boss, I guess. Obviously, the other order. We're removing Pact, which I have mixed feelings about. Alright, do it. Just do it. Do we put anything here? Do we polish crystals of the next thing? That comes... No, it's this isn't a wild, guys. I no longer have that. 3 engines possible? Oh, on the last turn there? Sorry, I missed it. I was looking for it, but I didn't want to, I didn't want to not use the channel that turn, so... Alright. This is now a bit of a problem, right? It's a problem because we only have 1 soul gem generated here, right? So on the board, we had a maximum of like 1 soul gem at all times. The engine is not very engine-y is what I'm saying. So what do we have here again? We could conflagrate there. Shadow Blast obviously just exacerbates the problem. I think +1 on the engine. I'm just worried about the green that comes up. Since it doesn't generate any greens, right? In fact, it might be overriding all the greens with their reds and soul gems. So I worry about it. Why couldn't it be another red, am I right? Now, obviously, we don't care that much about the, +1 per burning stone. And it's not very much damage, but it's a thing we can do without soul stones. We might need to. Although perhaps the only thing we actually need to do is just ritual channel And then cast the corrupted spell and then be done with it, right? And until then, we just keep that. This is red, blue, green. Is that... We have red, blue, but that's on ritual, which is a one-time thing. We have red. Soul gem green. Nothing else has blue. I'm not sure I take it even to replace this. Well, but if we're keeping this like this, with the green at the end, then we're less likely to want a Shadow Sock into engine because of the extra cost. We'll probably still do it, honestly. It's not that out of the way. Let's just keep it. I'm worried, but... So first things first, we're gonna just do ritual channel. And we just gonna take 7? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. And then we just go... like this. Doesn't hit them both, like, super hard, right? She's gonna cast it? Isn't that gonna hit her? It's not really a defensive spell, right? I don't know how that's gonna work, but I sort of look forward to it. We can also Indomitable though, so... Should we do it? Alright, do it. Are you gonna use it? I guess not. Because it was already used, huh? Because I already used it. We just go ahead and do it. I think this one just is gonna kill her, right? And therefore, should I engine as well? Probably, right? But it's all the way over there. Oh, but we could do that first and then go right into this? Yeah. What? That gives us a free inevitable as well? Amazing. I just do it. Kapow. Alright, we took a lot of damage for that. Cast a spell with the muddled keyword 30 times. Oh wait, not there. This way. We meet again. She sensed my presence last time, but I wasn't ready. Perhaps if I know you're there. This is a weird interaction. I don't know what she's trying to do. Listen to 20 unique campfire conversations. I did it. Congrats, everyone. Okay, I want to go after this blessing first. Well, this goop pufferfish being in front is super annoying. About to get hit pretty hard. Yeah, we're just gonna get hit for 7, and then the rat is gonna blow up everybody for 4. And we're gonna get a soul gem on the board. Ow. Wait, even after taking the, What? He kept the spikes? That is rude. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do like this. Ritual engine. And then we can do it some more, right? Missing that AoE frost now, yeah, definitely. Okay, we should start with this because we'll get to it now, because that doesn't even protect me from anything, because this guy is not doing normal damage. I hate it. Take another 8 damage? Oh, I hate it. We just gotta get our engine going, and then we're gonna heal for a 10, alright? No problem. Ow. 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 Yeah, we're gonna take a lot of spike damage over here, but... Oh no, we're only taking 2? Because we're hitting him once. Then we're hitting him with this. We should also channel. Hold on. With channel, we actually don't take any spikes damage. Great, but we do take goop wolf damage. Yeah, I can take 5 from him and 3 from this poison. I hate it. At least we're not taking the 2 damage from goop pufferfish, but we are healing along the way. I am dying. Let's be clear. Wait. Why didn't the 6 damage one-shot this guy? What happened? Now I'm confused. Okay, we're gonna do as many engines as we can. Because each one is a lot of healing. Make it so. We replaced some, soul gems with reds, though. It's not even enough healing, you guys. It's not even enough. Increase maximum mana storage to get the secret ending. To begin with even more mana. Which we can't really use because turn 1 we don't have, Oh, actually, that would let us do our inevitable as well as ritual and channel, right? I think so. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We already have enough since we get it perfectly, but also +2 on turn 1 is too much. We can't even sit that much. Somehow, then we need to increase max storage. Do I just need health, you guys? This is the only upgrade we get on this level, so... So it's the only upgrade we get. Alright, we're not doing the secret level. We're not doing it. I just need health. This run is in trouble. Great. I hate this runic robot. Yeah, the only thing I can do is I can do one attack and it's gotta go on the rat. So this guy's gonna blast me. Then we'll ritual, get it ready for next turn. And we're gonna engine and definitely not die to that guy. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, if we Shadow Shock this guy, then we're fine. What I would like to engine first. And we can't do that. So, let's Shadow Shock. Can we... Is there ever a shot where we inevitable as well? I don't think so. Okay. So this prevents this guy from damaging me this turn. Shadow Shock becomes the cheap one. Unfortunately. What? He only heals himself? That's selfish. can't get inevitable out? There's gotta be a way, right? Let's see. We do start with that. Yeah, we can't get there. Can't get to another yellow. Okay, then I guess we're just doing that into a yellow for channel. Actually, can we? No, we can't do No, we definitely can't because engine of classic green afterwards. Right. All right, do it. This guy is getting stronger as I do things. Also, we channeled last. Great plays, Faye. Excellent plays. On the plus side... Oh wait, there's no greens? There's no greens on the board? Madness. Well, I don't really want to kill the guy. I want to heal, okay? We'll save a little mana for next turn, it's fine. Give me some greens. 1 green? Are you kidding me? How? Hoarding? Okay, but like... we don't actually want to kill him faster, so... Also, I'm doing that in the wrong order repeatedly. But we should at least get more health. Alright, but I'm gonna take 3 more damage from that, so I'm reducing his damage by 2, but increasing it by 3, so we're taking 4? That can't be right. Why aren't all the greens nowhere to be found? What is this game right now? We're back to 13, exactly where we started. Not exactly promising. Oh. Turn 2 damage into 2 leech. is probably gonna be great. Yeah. Damage up 25%, otherwise +1, but pristine might also be amazing, but like it's great on a thing that but doesn't have any damage and only has one on a thing that only has one thing on it. Like the corrupted spells don't have any of this any of these keywords anymore. Because it wasn't simplified, that's for sure. But I think we want the leech, right? You put leech on engine. Kinda goes crazy. Especially with the +1. Yeah. It's pretty nice. Like the other option would be that. Then Inevitable does even more damage, but let's put it on engine, which we can repeat. Okay, now, what is the next thing to be done? I think it is go here. We want access to these fires. We want to summon Bloatawed on one of these last 3 fights. And it's probably gotta be this one so that we can finish it and still have a lot of health left, right? So let's go here first. Well, yeah, this guy makes corruption on the board. That's annoying. That's the opposite of a soul gem. If I'm trying a ritual here, how does that go? It's like this. But then how do you get another one of these? So we want a Inevitable, which automatically channels, and then ritual at the end. Alright, what if it's like... that? No, then there's no space to ritual afterwards. You have to do it in exactly this order. Because otherwise you ritual in the middle there. So this one has to be at least after all of that. Can't be this one. Has to be 2 purples. 1 at the end, and these 2 could be mixed in here somewhere. So what if it's like this? No, we can't do the blue before we get to this purple. Nah, we can't do the blue before we get to that purple. Yeah, we wasted one. We wasted one going here is the problem. And we can't waste any. It's gotta be in here somewhere, right? Can't get to a yellow after that, though. And if we do that, then Wishel happens first. Maybe we just have to, be content with Ritual happening first. Or with Ritual not happening this turn, how about? Maybe that's even better. Alright, whatever. Ow. Okay, we got our engine. We can inevitable afterwards. Is there a way that we ritual into engine? Hold on. Can we ritual into engine? This. Okay, so the red counts for both of them. But we need this one into this one at some point. And here's a purple that's right next to it, and here's a blue. But the reds are so far from that. It's so far away is the problem. I don't think we can do it. May as well inevitable then. That hits the Mr. Robot again. Also, I'm curious whether we leech 3 here or whether we leech 2. Does it deal 2 damage? And then have only 2 left to leech from? We're about to find out. But it does kill this guy. And then we inevitable this guy again. Also, we never got to Shadow Shock. But we have no energy. We have no mana for that. We'd have to start with this one. And it wouldn't do anything as far as reducing this guy's damage anyway, so it's fine. How much did I heal for? I kinda missed it. We're about to find out again, though. How about that? Dang it. We don't have enough. Alright, well this sets us up with a ritual at least. And then we can... I gotta use it on engine so that we can just power through and heal a ton, I think. Alright. We did heal for 3, luckily. Oh, we replaced a correction? Amazing. Alright. It's improved engine now. Shall we shadow sock as well? Just to, no. Because that happens very straight. Okay. Hold on. Nope, because then that one goes first and then we get the corrupted spell. There's not the time for that. So we power up last again. It's fine, we're healing 3, we're hitting sore. Taking 2. And then we just rapid fire heal a ton. Sounds good to me. No, we don't have to do that one. We do this one in case this one gets replaced. I guess we could start with that. Now, because that doesn't matter against him. We could do it second, though. Hold on. Doing it second reduces the damage we take here. We do definitely end it this turn, though. Right? Because you in 5, 5, 5, 5? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 20 damage to... Yeah, that's... I mean... Definitely gets him. Oh, we don't even heal for all of this. Hold on. We don't even get all his healing, so it's not. In fact, I don't even think we get the last one here. I don't even think we get that healing, but let's do it anyways. And I'm using that one intentionally because so it doesn't get replaced. Yeah, we don't get that healing. Full heal, there we go. Now we're ready for Bloodwood, probably. Oh. Okay, but this requires soul gems to make more soul gems. Sometimes these things are just impossible. Okay, focus is way better than the one we have, though. Great. Who needs fires anyways? Yeah, who needs those rest points? Is it just a straight up double better spell than channel? So yes, obviously. Simplified, this becomes just green instead of yellow. That's still in several of our spells, so it's fine. It does make it harder to... Oh wait, this one always goes first too, so it makes it difficult to ritual engine. But we don't care about that anymore because we're beating Blotawed. This is the one we want to ritual anyways. Let's see who the boss is. Okay, it's a tractor. A chompy tractor. How'd you get here, Puka? A sharp bell? Summon a tank imp? Honestly, pretty tempting. Whirl? Yeah. Deal 2 damage and add a spectral dagger to the board. Venom. 0 damage, apply 2 and yeah, this is the slice and dice venom spell. You want to take a free spell on the map? I think I already checked it, right? Well, didn't I get it? You mean the second one that's over here? I don't think we checked that spell because I want to kill this guy. But I want to summon Blotawed here. Because we can guarantee to have more health. Yeah, at this point, right? Against this guy? I don't know, maybe we're fine at this point because we have all these soul gems generating and leech. We might be fine against any enemy, but... Also, what do we have? Add a double spectral daggers. Plus attack equal to block. Or apply evasion. Okay. Apply evasion on ritual? Means that you can cast it and ritual focus without having to worry about taking damage that turn. Except if multiple guys are attacking me and if they're double hitting. So except in many situations. It's the only one that I actually care about here. Including from these spells, really. Like, maybe the sharp bell. But I would probably do that to replace ritual after we've already gotten Blotawed. So maybe it's this for now. No, honestly... It's not egg, right? It's probably this. Like, the power, I guess it's fine to put it on ritual, but, like, sometimes we're gonna do that last. Okay. Yeah, it's probably this. So that the power-up, we don't get multiple power-ups. I think that's fine. It's just one, right? Even after, we get this spell back after Bloodaway comes back. After Bloodaway appears and that spell comes back is what I mean. I do it. It's these 3. It's fine. So we get our hack spell and we dodge the first hit. We get hit for 1. Yeah, we can't get inevitable, so the rat is still gonna hit us. Should we delete one of these? No, probably not. We like those. Should we delete one of these? No, we actually need those for inevitable. How about this? Yeah. Let's get rid of one of these. I know this spell, this corrupted spell, is really good for one-shotting a boss, but then you do have to fight Bloodwind afterwards, so... Oh great, and now we're gonna have things on fire while we're fighting Bloodwind? And we have to get all the way back to here, but it's fine. Yeah. Alright, let's nuke all of these guys for a frankly ridiculous amount. Yeah, just like that. Wait, the poison went down, ticked down by 1. That's interesting. Hey, focus came back, ready to use. Let's go. The only one is here? Can't get inevitable on it. Are we okay with just engine? Yeah. I think I'm okay with just engine. We're gonna get a lot of Dracera. We're gonna need to conserve our mana. Evade. Why are they on opposite sides of the map? Why would you do this? Okay, we got most of them, but we are getting hit for the same attack again, because you're a jerk. It's okay, we have the health this time. We can make it work. We got rid of the Dracera. Amazing. Of course, she did make more. Right, so now we're Shadow Shocking to reduce damage by 2. We're gonna Engine. In order to heal and put more. Well, we don't really need more soul gems on the board, but it's fine. And we're even gonna focus. Wait, we're focusing to dodge, guys. We're just gonna dodge anyways. Nice. Replace the Dracera immediately. And the one that was about to hit us? No, it hit me anyways. What? Yeah, I guess it was in the cast's order. You can't stop it. Let's rope this one in. Guys, we have too many, soul gems on the board now. In fact, I think I should just stop playing it. We don't need the healing. We do need the green. Dang, we can't get Indomitables or Inevitable still? At least not like that. I mean, I don't see another way it's gonna work. You're just making 2 of those? What the? Let's preserve the mana after that. Let's not. Actually, we can dodge this 3. If we do that, nah, it makes too many soul gems. We're drowning in soul gems right now. Let's just take it easy a little bit. Maybe... So we're doing 1 engine and focus. Is that good enough? I would like to be using Shadow Shock to reduce the damage. Can we make it to this one? No? Okay. So we're getting hit by 2 Droseras by... We're healing for 3... Plus 1 soul gem. And we're reducing this damage by 2. Actually, we don't need to because we're dodging. Wait. So, it's actually better if we go like this. Like that. Yeah. We reduce more damage because of the 2 Droseras. We dodge 1 attack. Actually, does it dodge this Drosera or does it dodge the 4? Let's find out. Let's find out together. It dodged the Drosera. Okay. No, that was her attack. I think that was her attack. And I'm a little confused. It felt like I only took damage from that, didn't I? I'm at 27. I'm not sure. Did one of Droseras get covered up and actually not hurt me? That can't be it. I swear I saw it not work like that. Actually, Shadow Shock does not reduce the damage at all, but it does help me get closer to killing. So... Baxter, do we do Inevitable? At some point, we want to do that. We don't have much damage on us right now, so... What if we do just do that? We can't make it to the El Drosera, but we can start at a Drosera. Perfect. Incredible, amazing. I'm taking 7 damage, but... No, I'm taking 10 damage, but... But I'm also healing for 3, and, dealing a lot of damage to her. Oh, when you overwrite the Drosera on board, you actually don't get hit by it. Wow. I saw it disappear without effect. And then we got absorbed by for 5. I mean, we're ending with no mana last, and that's kind of a big deal. But we are dodging this. Or possibly this if it's still around. So maybe it's fine. We overrode it. So we'll never know. I guess is the answer. Have to go all the way around for it, but... Oh, we're Shadow Shock as well as Engine. To reduce the damage from here. And I think maybe even kill? No, not quite. Not quite. Okay, it's now just all soul gems. What can I even say? Except, I hope someday I'll be able to do damage again. Hey, I was gonna use those. Okay, so we can't get inevitable, but I think we already won anyways, just with this, right? Pretty sure. I still don't want these. Although they might just disappear from Engine. That's not... And from Focus. Okay, you know what? I trust it. I trust it. It's gonna work. Fine. We evaded it. We did evade it. Look at that. It works. We did it! We have defeated Blavengalway. Mission successful. Double all poison and hex in a barrage, then exhaust. Downpour. Apply 2 power, 2 shield to self. And it has death knell. It having death knell is weird. It's kind of a fun spell. Can we summon Bloatawet again? Or should we just get rid of this anyways? I'm doing it. It's so many soul gems now, you guys. I feel like we take this one off, as it's just too many. The healing is great. Don't get me wrong, the healing is great, but the soul gems is a bit much. Kinda wanna replace this one now too, I don't know. Nah, it's still a good combo, let's keep it. Wait, we haven't complicated anything with that polished gem? Can't believe it. Ideally, we get a second one of these before our last yellow and me inevitable combo. There it is, I found it. It was hiding, but I found it. No? I did these two out of order. Alright. That'll do it. About to get bodied, but we're gonna dodge one of them, and then we're gonna deal, what, 4 damage to the spider. Gonna hit him so hard, he's gonna wish I didn't hit him so hard. Is this where we start up the engine? Can't really engine from here, which is unfortunate, but what if we... Is there a way to down... all my greens are webbed, so not really. About to get hit hard, I'll tell you that. What about this plan? Nope. These things are too heavy with the weds on it. Alright. Well, let's kill the spider who's otherwise being rude and webbing me. And then the... actually, we don't know which one goes first, huh? Well, if the engine goes first, it's kind of wasted on this guy, but... nothing we can do about it. It's wasted on that guy. It's gonna blow up my spells. Do a couple of engines. And one Socus. No, we need to preserve these greens. A blues aren't used for anything, huh? turned the same one into a red and then into a soul gem. The same exact one. Oh, that's a problem. What do you think? Should we, It's 2 damage to, every time it's cast, right? Not at the end of turn. Even my boost, or my block and boost is bombed. But if we focus, then we don't take any of this damage, no problem. What's just inevitable here? Can I? We'll do 1 engine afterwards, and a shadow shock, of course, because yeah. Alright, I mean, I'm gonna take 2, but then we'll just leech it back, it's fine. I'll dodge this, and then I'll also reduce the damage deals. Yeah, turn the same one red and then soul gem again. Wait, what did I dodge if it wasn't that? I dodged the bomb? I dodged the bomb activation. That is interesting. Just go with that. We could start off by doing that. Fortunately, we can't give us an afterwards. Hold on. Now, we can't do a second. Can't do a second engine if we downpour. Might be fine. It's probably fine. We don't... It's not like we need to replace everything with, soul gems, right? It's a little excessive. Oh, also he's dead. Which, yes, I wasn't paying attention to. Imagine needing health. Am I right? Okay, is it time for the sharp bell? Honestly, could even replace Shadow Shock with it. Inevitable is probably a better replacement. It does good work, though. It does good work, it's just expensive. I probably wouldn't replace any of these for this, so let's not. Let's save it for a shop on the next level. Which doesn't exist, right? Wait, no, it does. It does exist. I remember it being there. She says, "What am I doing here?" Right? Or am I thinking of her being on the secret level? Is there anything here we would get? Plus attack equal to shields, which is basically like this is also power up. Could add that to engine. for even more damage. It's interesting. Unfortunately, at some point, we don't have any of these gems on board and it's all bees, so... I'm gonna save it. I don't remember if there was a shop down there. Doesn't much matter, because I don't want any of that stuff in us anyways. Here. Then there. Then there. Wait. Oh, this has priority, so yes. Perfect. Yeah, I knew that. I know what I'm doing. Don't question it. This guy can only take 16 damage in one turn? Rude. What's he doing? He's eating trash? Destroy all jammers on board, and for each destroyed, gun 2 health and 2 power. Okay. He's the trash eater, by the way. He's using eat trash. He's the trash man. Why are these glowing? Are they glowing because he's about to eat them? Doesn't say there's anything special about it. I'm the trash man. Wait, we can do this. The double engine with downpour activated. Hold on. With Shadow Shock. He's only gonna boost by 2. And he's gonna eat him himself. It's fine. He does only take 16 damage. I think that is around 16 damage anyways, so just make it happen. Now he's gonna burninate everything? He's gonna burninate the countryside? We're not gonna downpour here. It's too much work. It's so far away. It requires you have to spend thing more extra just to get it. Too much. Too much. The stuff is burning. What have you done? Except you're all the way over here. Okay, if we're doing that, Is there a way we squeeze in a red before this? Yeah, I guess so. What was this for? Now, okay, hold on. We are doing engine before we downpour, though. That's fine. There was no other way it was gonna work, Sal. You replaced a burning thing with an axe. And now, with the trash eating again. Guess we could do that since this is lifesteal anyways. Look at that, we replaced one of them. Only one now. Alright, we're allowed to kill him this turn. Okay, can we make this work? Feel like we can. Yeah, so that does downpour first, followed by Shadow Shock and Engine. Which should be enough, right? Yeah, he's got... Yeah, he has Parting Gift at 8, so we'll actually need to do 5. Shadow Shock unbuffed is enough. But you know what? Doing it anyways. There is another form after this, let's recall. Ew, now he's got all this slime in his mouth. Junk bit. He's summoning a junk bit in front. And then dealing 3 and adding fire to stones. A junk bit has 12 health and deals 2 damage, and then on defeat it adds 3 jammers to the board. Wow, rude. Alright, we're already dodging the next attack. I guess it doesn't hurt to do extra damage, though. I mean, we kind of want to save the yellows for this, but at the same time, I do think this is the best way to do this. Clear out as many of these soul gems as we can. Focus is adding too many soul gems on the board, you guys. It's losing focus. We might have to remove the simplicity on it to make it harder to cast. I go. Okay, that's an interesting thing that you summoned there. Is that a magnemite? I mean, if I just go here and touch the fire, it's fine, right? We don't focus. We don't have any purples to initiate a shadow shot or an inevitable. Okay. Downpour is too difficult to do. We are gonna take some damage here, but we are gonna heal some as well, so it's probably fine. Stop replacing the same one. Why is it all the way over here? Kinda feel like doing focus now could replace these things, potentially, and that would be good. I hope that the engine goes first to kill the junk pit, but it's probably gonna be in the wrong order again. Let's be real. Oh, it worked. Oh, that's right. Killing that guy, though, summoned a bunch of junk. It's fine because we're dodging. How about that? Also, we focused away a bunch of it, I think. We just need to clear out some of these. Otherwise, we can't do anything. I suppose the blues are even less useful than these, but... Oh, you set my blues on fire. Oh no. Blues on Fire is a good album name. Anything else? Do we do anything else? We don't really have... Like, the red is too far away. Okay, we could start with another green, and then we could get our Downpour for the additional damage and... and block. It's perfect. Okay. Although... we're just gonna block the 2 damage one instead of the 4 damage one. And we're gonna invade the 2 damage one and then block 4 damage one. Silly. Okay. Yeah, we can't quite do it, huh? So this is gonna generate 3 more on board, and we're potentially taking 8 damage. I mean, that's an ouch, but I think it's fine because we're gonna replace some of them. Maybe. Also, we need to get rid of these. We have too many of them. Oh yeah, parting gift. Ow. Actually, he was getting 2 damage from each of them, and I forgot about that. That was 10 damage. It's fine, though. Never punished. Okay, we can't get to a downpour inevitable if we also want to get the Shadow Shock and Engine. It's very sad. I kind of don't want to focus right now anyways, so... Alright. It's probably fine this way. We're using up a bunch of the soul gems. We're hitting him for 8. How much do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, hold on. I think we could do this, actually. No, we definitely cannot. Definitely cannot downpour into Engine or Shadow Shock. Oh well. This is good enough. Can I downpour yet? No, they're even further away. Look at that. Ridiculous. I could dodge this one, but I'd rather just do other things if it's only dodging 2. As we could just Shadow Shock that anyways. Okay, so we're taking the damage from this, but... Actually, we dodged this. I think we dodged this 2 damage, which is also silly. Do I just not use this? Okay, hold on. We can just do another engine that way. Not do a dodge, which would only dodge the burn that we're intentionally taking anyways. And then also not fill up the board with more soul gems. And also keep more greens around for a downpour when we need it. Okay. He's really at 1, huh? How did you do this to me? But that means we get to dodge the big attack here. So that's good. And we... can use Inevitable. It's not helpful. Kind of have to do this. We don't have the ability to Shadow Shock. I guess that's fine. We could downpour here. We do that instead as... Okay, hold on. So, like, wrists. Okay, we can't do a second engine that way. Maybe that's fine. I think that's fine, yeah. Oh, the block doesn't do anything, but I guess it's the damage. We don't really need the engine to fire off multiple times, I guess, right now. It's fine. Although, we're now only doing damage to this guy, right? Not worth it. Because I want to kill this guy and then kill this guy. This is death now anyways, so we get this automatically after killing the junk bit, right? Right. Okay, we got rid of 2 of them. Them dodge that. Interesting. It's probably just this. We can't do downpour as well because that's 4 additional. We only have 3 more mana. So I think we just do this and save. No, we can do 1 more and still max out. Yes, do it. Sky is annoying. Alright, now we're doing, like, everything. Let's also clear out more of these soul gems. But we're gonna dodge this one. We're gonna dodge the fire. That's super annoying. I don't think we can do anything about it. Because it's written into the, recipe here, and there's only 1 green and only 1 purple on the whole board. So, oh wow. Nice, we got him on the first turn. I mean, if I want to be boring, I could just eat a bunch of these. We don't even have any reds on board? What is this? Okay, so he's gonna boost by 4. He's gonna heal and attack for 4 more. Fine. This guy is annoying, by the way. I do not have the build to counter him. Evidently. But let's at least hit him with some inevitable. Finally. Dodged. No yellows on board, huh? Do a couple of engines. Take a casual 9 damage. Yep. No, not 9, because we're reducing it by 2. 7. Now if we kill this guy, then he gets to attack for even more. We don't even have any green on the board to focus with. So annoying. To do any of these, actually. How many do we want to just do this? He's gonna spawn 3 more. So this is gonna be 8 healing and 8 damage total. It's a lot. Alright, I won't do it this turn then. Actually, we kind of need these purples over here for these blues. Reds. These soul gems for these reds is what we need. Sorry, it's getting late. It's already gotten late. Okay. Yeah, we'll just take a downturn. We'll take 4 damage instead of 10 or whatever. Okay, so it's like this, and then we do that. Actually, you could even focus. Wait. I mean, it's fine. We're gonna dodge the attack anyways, so it doesn't matter whether we reduce the health on this guy or on this guy. It's more like I just wanted the more damage on this guy. But we're getting the downpour damage anyway, so it's fine. In fact, whatever the second attack is, we'll get a second downpour damage, I think. Let's find out. Let's see if it works. I think it works, as long as the Death Knell spell doesn't have cooldown. Yeah, that seemed to work. Alright, we just win like this, right? So let's see. We're doing 5 and 3. And he's got 4 parting gifts, so yeah, this is over. We did it. We finally did it. The longest fight in the history of Witching's Town. Seems I still have some work ahead of me. And what, we're still full health somehow? Oh yeah, all those soul gems is how. Okay, we're in Act 4, the Abyss. We're not going to Act 5, unfortunately, but we have all this money that we're not spending. Okay, we sound Flamlet, or Whip Flandre Scarlet, who's summoning Flamlets. Fierce and half flattered that bots are here. Fine, let's just do that. Okay, so we're dodging the 4 damage. Yeah, and you're doing the same thing as the others. So these ones deal 3 damage and then add 2 goop to Stounds. Okay, these are too far away. But we can do it. We can even do a downpour first. Hold on. And we can engine. But that's the last one. Okay, we'll save it then. Okay, so we downpour into inevitable, into engine, so this guy's gonna take all the damage, he's gonna die, okay. And then he's gonna parting gift. Okay. The parting gift will probably spawn another one of these. Well, probably perfect. I've been gooped. Dang it. Can't do another. Probably do a dodge as well, right? Probably squeeze that in there. Do we need to? We are already killing this one. So we're taking 4? 4 isn't that big a deal. No, we're taking... Yeah, this is going to this guy, so, yeah, but she's probably not even attacking next turn, so... Yeah, go. Thinking of putting simplify on engine, by the way. That way we just make a bunch of soul gems with this every other turn, and then each one of them is a bunch of damage and healing. So we don't even need to do the red on this. It doesn't generate more and flood the board. Although that is what makes it an engine. Alright, high potential for wasted engine here. As long as they're in the right order though, you know, it's all gonna work out. No, they weren't in the right order. Okay, hold on. Like this better. We could also focus. Alright, fine. And just take no damage, because why not? I think she's dead. Right? Although, she summons this thing, and then we have to... Sure, we have to fight that thing now. So much more pulse than I need. What do we have? Take. It's just straight leech 3. Where lost power, apply 5 shields to self and add 2 power to stones. I mean, it's similar to this in many ways. Yeah. So just every one of these will lifesteal 2 from the front enemy. Every soul gem that we pop. And this is just slightly more difficult to do, except it's exactly what we do at the start and end here as well. So it's not difficult to do. How about this one? What if we made this one more difficult? Also, I've always kind of wanted to put that one there. No. Let's not. Should we do that now? It's kind of unnecessary. Yeah, I don't like it that much. This one with one more is what? It's just another yellow? I mean... Main problem is that you can't put this green in here anymore. Has to be before the first yellow. Yeah, I don't like it. But we aren't sledding the board anymore, so... Maybe it's fine. We might find enough yellows and greens. Now let's just do it this way. Do we take either of these? I feel like we can't. I kind of feel like we don't. Although the casting cost on that one is exactly matched with inevitable. and focus. And how often do we use the one power it generates? Not very. Not very. How often do we use the death knell part of it? Not very. Because usually, by the time we kill one enemy, that's the end of our fight. As the end of our turn. So adding power infused to the stones is going to make it more likely that we get to actually use the power up. You know what? Let's do it. And I guess we also adding power immediately? Why not? Also gives priority so it always happens before this one. Great, great. What happens if we do this? It's the same casting cost as the other one. 2 greens and 2 yellows. Funny. Probably still now. Probably still now. Alright, we have some echoing bosses. By the way, the music is at the lowest it goes and it's still so loud. Can we talk about that? Alright, we're doing all of them. And we're dodging this one and then good enough. What do you do again when you die? Applies 3 hex to your team. Why would you do this? So these got the power-ups. I mean, like... It's pretty good. We are using up all of our lifesteal right before getting annihilated, but... we are hitting for 4 damage 4 times. What is getting dodged? So he's taking 12. And then we're taking 6. No, +2. We're taking 8. I guess it's not my favorite, but... I think it's gonna be okay. Okay, but if we're taking that anyways, why don't we just apply 2 frost to him? It's not doing the 5 damage, but... it's like, kind of just as productive as using one of these, I guess? Oh wait, we have enough to do all of them anyways. Alright, well, then... also, I hope that we do this one before we do this one. So that we can get the dodge on the less damage. I go! Do the thing! Ow. Okay, it didn't work. We are leech healing all of the fire damage we're taking. Sort of forgot that. Alright, now I need... grab this. And then I guess this. It's not much other way to do that. You don't have any more, soul gems on board because our engine is no longer engineing. But focus is the engine. Okay? Focus is now the engine. Who's gonna get hit by this? Hope it's not this guy. 'Cause he'll just dodge the parting gift that hits him at the end. He will still be at like 1 health, but and the poison will get him next turn. Still, it's a principle thing. Why isn't it replacing any of the blues, by the way? Oh, it hit him, of course. Luckily, it's still working on everybody else. I go. Kapow. Kapow. We even got the chilled on that guy, on the correct guy. We only have 1 yellow still. What is this? This is actually the only thing we can do on board. Embarrassing. All these blues and focus keeps on not deleting them. It goes for the ones I would use instead. How rude. Okay, I think got 1 of them. I guess we can do this. Kind of want this one in between there, though. But then we're not going to get the rest of this. Yeah, it's fine. They're gonna die anyways. It's gonna work out. I think. Wait, are they dying from this? Maybe not. Let's do it anyways. Okay, yeah, we got him. Battenberg deals 0 damage, +2 per. Purple diamond cleared this turn, which I guess that's fine for Shadow Shock, but not amazing. Restore 3 health on a defensive spell is pretty unnecessary, I'd say, at this point. So I guess we do Battenberg, okay. Alright, I think we're in a good shape. Well, this is certainly an interesting turn of events. I've always wanted a chance to go all out against an opponent. Oh, guys, I didn't even go to the sires to talk to talk to her again. I missed the interactions. How could I do this? Can't believe I've done this. Realizing far too late. Like way, way too late. Hey, you corrupted one of my power-infused ones. Why would you do this? Oh, great. When they have two of them. So it kind of has to be like this. But then we have to get this. Oh, we can't determine the order it happens in? Alright. But we're at least gonna get the parting gifts and the poison. That's good enough. Yeah, wrong order. Blocked. I'm all muddled. I'm all mixed up. Not engine, how will I cast it? Yeah, it's a serious issue right now. I would like to do that as well, but should we stretch for that? No, I think we do this. And we just say, bring on the 3 damage. It's fine. If we just go like this. We don't have to do it in that order. We can do like that. Then we get to do all the things. We have no soul gems at the moment, so that's good enough. So we focus, we break the shield, we lost power, and then we inevitable. That is inevitably gonna kill her. What? What did you just wipe out? That might kill her. Go, do it. Nope, not dead yet. As long as we do that. Oh, we got a free lost power. There we go. Doing 4 and then 5? Well, I'm gonna dodge the first one and then have 5 blocked for the second one. It's not really a way to use inevitable. So close to just finishing her off, but... Okay. Hey, we got rid of the other 2 now. So, just 2 more damage, and then she's gone? So... So we probably just, like, do one of these. Call it a day. Should we try to lost power before the end boss shows up? Get some more power infusions on these things? Okay. I hope you know what you're doing. I definitely know. I definitely know what I'm doing. I can't cast that, though. Oh! I'm frozen. My other tracking is frozen, guys. Help. Help. My neck is broken. Help. Alright, wait. I can fix this. I am gonna hide myself, though. Live them out of my mind is the only way. You might be right. Is this what happens when I use the low processing version of it? It just crashes completely on me. We almost made it through, too. We almost made it through the whole night. No incidents. And then we had an incident. Hey, you're back. How's it going, everybody? I missed the whole stream? That might be true. Hey, look, we got a snake. Where'd this snake come from? I turned around for a couple minutes. Suddenly there's a snake over here. think it makes sense to do that. But we could also do that. No, we don't need to... Don't need to chill him. But we are getting +1 to strength. It's probably good. I guess this is fine. We're gonna dodge the first one for 2 damage. We're gonna block the second one. And then he's gonna poison me for 3. And I'll have to deal with that. I'll just have to live with that. But this time we have a ton of soul gems to engine with. Yeah, oh hi, didn't see you there. Didn't see you there, Mr. Snake. When did you get here? Okay, but like, brave mode? We use this first, right? You gonna break my stuff? Don't break my stuff. I'm using my stuff. Alright, this is probably a lot of damage, right? Maybe the maximum amount. Oh yeah, easily the maximum amount. Hey! I was using that. Now my engines again. Doing it again, though? So this focuses so we can engine some more. Although engine now engines, so we don't really need to focus. But this does dodge one of these. I do feel a little bit like we should be trying to lose this halfway done in inevitable and lost power, though. So hold on. And then we can save up a little bit of mana for next turn and do it a big engine turn. How about it? We might lose all of our healing, unfortunately, but we do have a lot of soul gems still. Maybe just wiping out all my reds, huh? Alright, that one was the... That one was probably the least offensive one. Maybe the ice cream is even better, but... You replaced this thing it had a power up. Why would you do that? That's just those two? Engine twice, but just those two things? Alright, what if we do it this way then? It's roughly the same. We have 7 total mana. Okay. Then... I've got a better plan. What about... like this, this, and this? I think that's pretty good. Go. Make it so. These are you have to clear adjacent? Yeah. Can we get inevitable off? We can. Inevitable lost power and focus all at once. We can't get an engine this turn that way, but... do we need to Shadow Shock him this turn, though? Hold on. We could actually do that, right? Yeah, okay. All of the things? We're doing all the things. Amazing. Fine, make it so. Of course, we're gonna waste that dodge on a, yeah. Great, now we only have soul gems. It's exactly what I want. Oh yeah, just replace the red with another soul gem. The dodge is 0. Perfect. Silenced my engine as well. Pretty rude. No yellows. That's... it's pretty tough. Okay. It's gonna stink. Was it worth going all the way over to here? Just for the bonus power infused? Yeah, honestly, probably. Well, but we could have a better turn if we just do this. No, a better turn next time. It's okay. We're gonna lose another badge. Go make it a good one. Ow. Ow. Okay, we lost the dodge on here. That was actually a pretty good one. How dare you? Okay. If we don't start with this one... then we can do another? Okay, hold on. We are missing 1 power on each of those attacks that way, but... I wish you would stop healing now. It's pretty annoying. Can we make it? We sure can. Hiya! Kablooey! It is done. Once more we have equilibrium. Dark and light in harmony. All is well in Terdroya Forest. Which is definitely how you pronounce that. Wait, the game is Ceridwen? So we've unlocked stuff. We've unlocked muddled keyword 30 times. We got the bottled willow badge, which is deal 2 damage, but muddled. That's kind of awesome. Walkie-talkie goes into 20 unique campfire conversations. Increase other spells. Attack by 1. And this one exhausts. Okay. Oh, so when you use this spell, it increases the other spell's attacks by 1, and then the spell exhausts. Got it. That's kind of nice. New character, yes. We have our new character. Complete game of Ceridwen, nothing unlocks to that. We didn't get this one. Cast Crimson Bell 3 times. Yeah, I haven't been using bells, it's true. And the new character. Bloody you poet. So like, we have 35 seeds from the board, Foxglove from the board, berries, and reach Act 3. So like, alright, yeah, sexy plant lady. Her sun hat is a flower. It's just a big flower on her head. Actually, her head. So, seed shot requires a seed in the middle of it, yeah. Actually generates 6 stones adding seed. And grow berry turns 2 seeds into berries. This is the content I was hoping for. Growing seeds into things. Yeah, she's the seed character. Orc hero unlocked. Well, something like that. The flower orc. Well, I do want to use her, but it is 3:30 in the morning. So probably not tonight.